Good morning, all students and all attendants. I'm Dr. Isarat Chanakel Sambun. I'm a co-accredited lecturer from Prince of Songkran University to conduct the class. For our class today, in the title of Manuscript Workshop and Tips for Publishing in High Impact Journal. We are pleased to invite Professor Anil Kumar. He from Center of Energy and Environment, Delhi Technological University from India. He published more than 200 papers, and I think now total citation around 5,000. So I'm pleased to welcome Professor again. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor, for inviting again. And this for this year, I think this is my 4th talk, and really, I enjoyed a lot with the interaction with all the participants. So, I'm really very grateful to you for giving me this opportunity to interact the student from the various country, Nepal, Vietnam, Thailand, India, and others also. So, so how many students have joined already? Participants? 6.
I think more than Sutipong. How many students join this class, Sutipong?
1, 2, 3. 4 people. 4.
4 students and
4 students.
and 3 students from India, right?
Okay. So shall we start then?
Yes, Professor. Yes. Please.
Okay. Then fine. Yeah, slowly the strength is keeps on increasing. Now 7. So yeah. Let me share my screen. Welcome to all for this session, Manuscript Workshop and Tips for Publishing the High Impact Factor Journal. Today, after some fundamentals, I would like to show you the how means in practical way how you will find the comment at the end of the means at the last stage of the publication, right? Like for example, one of I will give you that example, American Society for Mechanical Engineering journal. Okay, so now once again, thank you very much, Professor Isra and PSU, for giving me this wonderful opportunity for interaction and to deliver this talk on the some tips for publishing the high impact factor journals. Yeah. So hope it is visible. And again, now in chat box, if suppose you have some specific query, so please write down over there. If you have some special question, some special query, or any doubt in our last 3 sessions itself, okay, you please write down over there. And if you want some specific means some emphasize on some specific topic or some specific point, so you please write down over there in the chat box. I will read over there, so we will have that discussion in the meantime. Okay, so okay, fine. So this all now for today's talk, this will be my outline, the background about the publications, what is the scholarly journal, aim, and what is our aim of the publication, why should we publish, and if someone is motivated, then what is the reason behind that, publication type, journal paper, proceeding paper, many other paper, okay, why we publish in the high impact factor journal. So this is of course we should always have a dream to publish in the high impact factor journal, more than 5 impact factor journal. Okay, more than 5 impact factor journal is generally considered the high impact factor journal, right? So basically, for the beginner, I think many of you, how many of you have published number of manuscript, please, in international journal with impact factor, please write down over there. How many of you, because I could able to see that there are seven participants, 7 means scholar. I'm asking all the scholars. Okay, I'm asking all the scholars. You please write down over there how many manuscripts you have already been published in the impact factor more than 2 or more than 5. I will read from, okay, no one. Okay. So it means all are beginner, all right? So in the beginning, definitely I would not say you select a journal which having the impact factor more than 5 or 5, 3, 4, 5. You start with conference publications, right? Proceedings. So it will means from somewhere, from somewhere your publication will start. Okay, so otherwise what happened if you start directly to submit the journal, a very high impact factor journal, so there is very less chance for review, right? Because perfections comes the slowly, and we generally learn from our mistakes only. In the beginning, of course, I remember the first my publication was in 2002, International Journal of Heat Exchanger. It was experimental work which was published in the International Journal of the Heat Exchanger. So actually, by the time we used to send the manuscript, hard copy, basically there was no provision of sending through email, upload through email, or save. So some later on the floppy and CD we used to send, but by the time we sent our manuscript in USA basically through post only. Okay, so it took a lot of time, and after that and many revisions were there, and finally it was published. And we start that journey in from December. He was a very experienced person in that area. So definitely, connection is unstable. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Okay, so luckily I escaped all those things. Otherwise, it could have a problem. So means I mean to say, for the beginners, they may start their publication with the conference proceeding itself. So conference is really very helpful. What happened if suppose you have some you have done some mistake, then immediately some expert is there, they will ask some query, and at the same time there is possibility of finding the solution also. So improved version you can send in journal itself, or otherwise some good conferences, they generally publish paper in Scopus index proceedings, or sometimes special issues are there. Okay, So and in fact there is learning of presentation also. Okay, how we have to present our work. So so in that sense, I will give you some more tips about this. So aim of the publication, again I am just repeating, uh, mm, uh, though we have a lot of discussion on that. So to build the author record, the CV reputation of the research contribution in the form of the paper, of course, like professor whenever introduce me, I'm having more than 200 research paper, so it feels good, definitely. Okay, in my when I write, uh, uh, I have almost the 194 research paper in journal, and then means more than 90 papers from in international conference and books, and so means total in overall the total publications are around the 350. So definitely, if someone looks that figure, so it definitely it gives very impressive. Okay, so in that sense, I'm saying, so in the beginning on the single page, if suppose some numbers are written, this many of SCI research paper research manuscript have already been published in the good ISI journal or say SCI journals. So it gives definitely the reputation is there. At the same time, you will feel very feel good factor is there, right? And sometimes what happened, to guarantee the intellectual property if scientific contribution in the academia and industry, if suppose uh, your innovation is granted, means patent is granted based on that. Okay, if some patent is granted based on your innovation. So really, and it is, if suppose some, if it is related to some product of some uh, efficiency improvement in the industrial process, or it can be related to academia also. Okay, so really it gives you the monetary gains also. Okay, so huge monetary gains are also associated with the publication or the patent and granting of the patent. And in fact, for the social cause, right, to encourage the scientists to share the knowledge that might otherwise have kept secret. So earlier, and in fact even today itself, many of us are having this such kind of the tendency. We do not want to share our work. We always have some fear. Okay, if I suppose share my work publicly, then it will leak, or if some I will lose my confidentiality. So in research, basically, if suppose it is published, okay, there is no confidentiality. Or of course, so and of course, one more thing is based on research, based on your research published paper, other upcoming scientists are definitely increased. Okay, they will have some new idea, right? To create the sense of competition among the scientists to be a first published, to be the first published in the new scientific finding. Yeah, in lab, of course, if suppose one, as I have already given the example, in my lab itself, if suppose one student have published one paper in the impact factor 2, 3, 4, or 5, or whatever, or say ASME, others automatically motivated. Okay, so today or later, definitely, if suppose some motivation is there, this today or later they will definitely publish the good research paper. Once it should comes in your mind. Okay, some some firing must be there, right? So definitely, if suppose if you have willing to publish the good research paper in good your research work, in the good research journal, definitely you will do. It is not a so big task. Only you have to take care of few things that we will discuss later on in my coming slides. To have other researchers do the future based on the published paper. To have other researcher do the future research based on the published. So sometimes what happened, your research could be the breakthrough for the others. Okay. Sometimes what happened, the researchers are not able to find the correct research gap for their research or for their research degree programs. So sometimes on only a single paper click that idea, okay, and that might be your paper. So you could be the lucky one for others. So in that sense, definitely we should, if suppose we have done some work, some innovative work, we have some result, then better to publish it and participate in the advanced knowledge. And once it is published, then definitely you will have the desire to publish some more based on the upgradation or based on advancement on that particular problem, right? So that we can do. Now see, now there are some facts also. Before we start, you must know that what should we know, that your research is worthless unless it is published. Yes, I used to say one thing in Hindi, this is Jungle mein moor nacha kisne dekha. Meaning is basically many of you from either India or Nepal, they may understand this thing. Jungle mein moor nacha kisne dekha means you have to means if suppose the peacock is dancing in the jungle, in the forest, no one goes over there to see it. If suppose peacock is dancing in front of us somewhere very approachable distance, then only we know the more also know the dancing, right? So that I mean to say, you have to show off your work, right? You have to show off your work. So this is only the way to publicize your work. Okay, so your research is worthless unless it is published. The value of an article increase when it is being cited in other research articles. So this is very important thing. And of course, in your CV building also, as much as more citations are there. While professor was introducing me, he was saying Dr. Anil Kumar is having more than 5,000 citation. Okay, so means, what does it mean? So means it means this many of times my research paper has been cited by others, by other research papers. Okay, so of course everybody want, this is a kind of the praise, appreciation, right? Means if someone is citing my work, that means he is accepting my work. Okay, he is agreeing my work, or maybe my paper or my work could be the basis for his future work, or existing work, whatever he is doing, right? So the value of article increase when it is being cited in other research, and because of the citation, it is a continuous process. If suppose it is a good journal, good research paper published, one of my research paper is having more than 450 citation. So it is a good number. It is a very good number, and in fact that paper is cited from all part of the world. I will show, better to show over here. So this is very important for for your motivation. Let me show you this thing. Okay. Um, I'm just showing you my profile. Which one? Yes. How to? No, this one. Yeah, yeah, this one. 442. Okay. Now just look at over here. This paper was published. I hope. Yeah, it is visible. So it was published in the 2015. Since 2015, now the 2023. So means within 8 years, this research paper is having almost the 450 or the 442 cited. And who has been cited? Just look at over there. R. Kapoor Ghosh, Dora Patel, okay, Irfan. And just I'm just showing you over here that, and in fact, we can also find somewhere from one figure generally comes over there, like how many citation from USA or an Asian country, or say African country, Australia, like in that way. So you will find over there Mittal, Chopra, Belsivo, and this Zhao, China, Pakistan. Okay, like in that way. My aim is just to show you. This gives basically recognition of your work. Okay, this number of citation of that particular research paper, and the total citation so far I have received 6,638 in Google Scholar. Okay, and so it gives basically a internal happiness and pleasure also. Okay, so now come to our basic point. Okay, so value of the article increase when it is being cited in other research articles. Okay, the publication is a knowledge sharing. Yeah, this is ethical point of view. This is a knowledge sharing thing. Okay, if you have done some innovative work and it could be useful, maybe industrial level or the domestic level or some academia level. Okay, so please share it. Otherwise, choice is your whether you want to publish or just the parents. Yeah. Sorry. So before preparing your manuscript, please ask few things from yourself. Okay, so manuscript preparation is important cornerstone of the research. There are multiple steps and goals in the manuscript preparation and its publication. However, even before you start the creating the manuscript of your paper, think about the underlying the message you want to communicate and why you want to publish your paper. Okay, so, and ask your these following these query: the have you done something new? What is novel and what has not been done earlier, and that your input, you are giving something new thought, new things, new development, new approach. Okay, is there anything challenging in your work? Have you done some extra efforts to solve that problem? You have to ask these questions from yourself only. Will your result influence other researcher or the further research? How it will be useful for the other researcher who are working in the same area? Have you provided a solution to the difficult problem? Is there some complexity or simple solution? Right? If you find all answer of these question, of these query, yes, then definitely you please start carry on your work. Okay. So please ask yourself whether something new in your content or in your whatever you have compiled, okay, is something was challenging or maybe you helpful for the other researcher, and you are providing some complex problems, solution of complex problem. Okay. So what are the different type of the research paper? Already we have discussed have a lot of discussion on that. Journal paper, proceeding paper, conference, workshop, debate, seminar, magazine paper, letter, patent, chapters in books, and so on. Okay, there are variety of publications. Basically, these are the types of the publications. Variety of publication that you can do, and of course, for the researcher, PhD or the master's program, the publication in the journal is very have importance, and of course, this proceeding paper in the conference also, and later on, patent also, and chapters in book, the good edited books. Good edited means books which are going to publish either from Taylor Francis, Springer, or this elsewhere, right? So it gives definitely the very good experience in the writing. Okay, so writing chapters for CRC, for elsewhere books, definitely it is very challenging. It is also not easy. Okay, publishing and acceptance of your chapter. Okay, so now what are the journal paper? Okay, so allow researcher to communicate their research with their peers. Okay, what journal communication or the manuscript of published in the journals are the basically function. So allow the researcher to communicate their research with their peers, provide a great opportunity to get the professional comment about your work, and we should be ready for that. If suppose some criticism, some comments, okay, for the further improvement of our work, you please be ready and don't be demotivated from any comments. usually contain the contribution made by the researcher, should provide the complete information about a particular piece of research. Okay, so there should be complete information. High impact journal mostly apply the peer reviewing process. Yeah, almost all the ISI journal, all the even some Scopus journal also, they are peer reviewed. Okay, publishing a journal paper is a time intensive process. Yes, time is, as we know, while selecting the journal, you please take care of this thing also and check properly what is the uh, how much time it takes in the first decision. First decision means um, decision at the editorial level, whether your paper will go for review or not, whether your paper is fit for the review or not. So it should be communicated by the editorial team to the author within 2 weeks. If suppose they are taking after 4 weeks or 6 weeks, they are saying no, your manuscript is not fit for our or is not within the aim and scope of our journal. Okay, or otherwise these days we are receiving the hugely or heavily manuscript daily, and we have to rectify, though we are not commenting anything, like in that way, some polished way they used to send this comment while rejecting. Okay, so please take care. First decision means the time taken the first decision should be as short as possible. It should not be within more than the 2 weeks or 3 weeks, right? So that you will have opportunity to search other journal, right? To deliver your research to the world faster, try publishing at conference. As compare means, if suppose you want to publish your data much faster, then definitely conference is a better platform. Okay, so conference is a little bit uh, faster publication, and there are some other way also I will discuss with you, like for example uh, special issues. There also this review process is very fast. Okay. Now the proceeding paper. What is the characteristics of the proceeding paper? Academic article published based on the academic events such as conferences, workshop, colonial seminar, national seminar, international seminar, okay, symposium, and so on. Right. So at college or the university level itself, they are conducted. Okay, and I would like to ask you to publish your conference paper, means proceeding paper in the good conferences. Good conferences mean there is some conferences which are associated with some society, whether this is IEEE or just a moment. Very sorry. Okay. Sample paper of the seminar for the conference. There. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Very sorry. From last Friday, I'm suffering from fever, cold, cough, and many things. Okay. So we were talking about proceeding, right? So, so academic journal publishing based on the events such as conference. Yeah. So I was asking you to publish the conference which are related to, which have some connection with the society. Okay, so it has some value, or otherwise, conferences are organizing by some university. Now these days, what happened? Many small companies, actually, event management companies are there. They used to conduct the conference somewhere in Indonesia, somewhere in India, somewhere in Thailand, Bangkok. Means um, they usually conduct the conference the tourist spot, so that they can attract the people to visit over there. This is good thing on one side, but their purpose is to only to earn money. Okay, earn money in terms of registration fee. So if suppose the conference is not related to not connected with the either some university or some society, it will not have some objective. Only the purpose is to just to earn money. Okay, so before submitting the paper your conference, you please check it out. What kind of the level of the conference is there? Do they organize? Is there some series, or means earlier? Do they have organized conference in previously, and on what topic? And one more thing, conference, while submitting paper in your conference, you please choose conference which are closely related to your area. Okay, if you are suppose energy technology, then it should be somewhere the sustainable development, energy, environment, and like that, like in that way. Now, if many conferences names are like International Conference of Science and Technology, International Conference of Science, Engineering, Humanities, like that. They means sorry. Means they are inviting research paper from the all areas: humanities, science, arts, engineering, management, all this area. So this such kind of the conference will not help. Okay, so always submit your research paper some specific conferences. It provides a great opportunity to meet with the professional researcher in your area. So if suppose the conference, if this is correct conference, for example, conference name of the conference is International Conference of Bioenergy, Advancement in the Bioenergy, or biofuels, or bioenergy is still very just the biofuels. Okay, so definitely the people whosoever is participating in such kind of a conference, the international conferences in the advancement in the biofuels. Okay, so there you will find the professionals or researcher. They are really the very renowned person, or the top researcher in their in the field of the biofuels. Okay, and for the beginner, really it will be very great opportunity to meet them, to discuss their idea. And in fact, they may create some avenue for further research after PhD or after masters. After, if suppose the student, scholar is masters, then he can find some space, or he have some connection to find some space for his PhD, future PhD, or other after PhD the PDF also, right? So in that sense, uh, uh, that networking is always beneficial in the future in terms of the research. Usually contain the contributor made by the researcher and presented at the event. Yeah, so they are contributors, and single or the or many researchers could be over there. Okay, means the all authors could have the opportunity to attend this conference. Okay, so that's fine. A written record of the research to be present to be follow researcher. So I mean, some proceeding must be there, some publication proceeding, ISBN, or say some Scopus based proceedings, for example, Wiley proceeding, or say Springer proceedings, or some energy procedure also. Energy procedure also, in all energy related papers published in the energy related, okay, materials today proceedings, one of the good proceedings, okay. And we have basically we conducted one conference in India last year in July, 8-9 July 2022, and papers all the received manuscript were published in means selectively. We have categorized manuscript based on their area. Some manuscript were published in the Material Today proceeding, and one more journal, the ESCI journal is there, Korean journal, basically Advanced Energy Research. Few manuscript published over there, and few manuscript published in the ESCI, another ESCI journal, STM journal, this polymers and composite, and one more, LM, and almost 99 research paper, 99 manuscript are about to publish in Springer proceeding, LN, lecture note in mechanical engineering. This is Scopus, basically Scopus proceeding, Scopus index proceeding. So I mean to say, please, before submitting your research paper, please please check all these aspects. Okay, so in a written record of the research to be present, to be followed research, this is already done. In some field, the proceeding paper may be considered the grain literature. Yeah, of course, some basic understanding are there based on the public proceeding publications. Yeah, published faster than, yeah, this process is a little bit faster or much faster. Okay, the publishing the paper in the conference are, because the local committee is there, they quickly do all the review process complete. Many proceeding publications are peer review, and almost all the good public conferences, they usually review all the accepted manuscripts. Okay, so it is not like that. This is the common structure of research article, IMRAD, introduction, methodology, result, and discussion. So we will have some more discussion on that itself. So that is a standard structure. We have already discussed many times. So you please take care whether this is a conference paper or general paper. Follow this structure, and it will always useful. Sometimes what happened, these conferences give their template. Okay, so that is fine. but initially you please prepare with this in these aspects so that it will fit everywhere. Yeah. So what is original papers? Yeah. Okay. So original papers or the full length paper, right? Actually, this is all about novelty, originality, and what is the significance. Okay. So original paper can be published either in journal. Sorry, this journal is written wrong. Okay. Let me correct. Okay. Yeah. So original papers can be published either in journal or in conferences. Original research paper must present detailed study reporting the original research, satisfactory level of the novelty. Means original research means they should not be copy and paste. Many scholars do this such kind of practice. They generally take the others diagram, others figures, and they just manipulate and something, and they just copy and paste from somewhere else, just to compile everything and their own way. So this is not the good thing, and not good practice. Please do not do. Always you create your own document. Okay, and with some definitely some novelty is expected. The primary literature of the original contribution, yes. So what is the background, basically background of that research, background of that topic? Okay. Research background of that particular topic. So primary literature of the original contribution must be there within. If suppose journal is there, then definitely 1.5 page is sufficient. Or if suppose this is conference, that depends on the how many papers, how many pages are required. Sometimes conferences they generally say only within the 5 pages. 5 pages are enough. Or sometimes they say, okay, within 8 pages you have to compile your all the data and everything within 4 figure or 4 figure, including tables and everything. Like in that way, because that depends on their instructions. So, okay. So compilation is actually, I received one in chat. Mr. Gandhi Raj, actually he is asking Dr. Anil, could you provide us any sample paper of seminar for the conference? Okay, yeah, that we will have a discussion on that itself. Okay, right. So means Mr. Gandhi actually writing paper for the conference, that totally depends on their format. And many of the now these days, almost all the conferences, they provide their own template for so because of the AG. Later on, if suppose they are publishing single proceeding, ISBN proceeding, so they want author should do all the formatting work. Okay, because of that reason, they generally provide the template. Okay, so now the primary literature, the critical discussion of related work, of course. Okay, thank you. So this critical discussion of related works, this is part of basically introduction. In introduction, whatever the related work is there, it should have some critical point, critical finding, and which is more close to your work. Okay, so that we can justify the relevancy of including that research work in your introduction. section. Okay. Okay. I will check my database. So I will see some. Definitely we have. I remember. Okay. So now, detailed explanation of the purpose of work using textual and the graphical tool. Okay. So, what is the purpose of work, aim, research gap? This all basically, and yeah, detailed explanation of the proposed work. That is basically the result and discussion section. Okay, that whatever the result you have found, that you have to explain with logically, in terms of with the help of graphical tool, or say some tabular form also. Okay, so deep discussion and interpretation of the result from all aspects of the discussion of possible implication and impact. Yeah, critical discussion must be there. Whatever finding is there, you must critically discuss with the proper logic, and if possible, compare your result with the previous research also in terms of statistical parameter. Okay, if you have any limitation of your work, definitely everybody has, because generally sometimes what happens, something we cannot do because of our limited access of our lab or something. Sometimes we do not have such kind of facility and it is very expensive, so that is possible. So we should not have any means, we should not there is no need to hide such kind of things. Be open. Okay, if suppose some limitation is there, then it is almost everywhere acceptable. Okay. Yeah. So basically, structure of the original paper, title, make these component as easy to you can. Okay. So how to write the title and everything. It must be concise. It should be. It should reflect the. It means within the 100 or 120 characters. What methodology and what is your objective? Okay, it should reflect in your title. They must be in abstract, must be informative, attractive, effective. Okay, and all means all the statements are closely related to your work. There should not be any generalized statement. Okay, keyword must be helpful indexing and searching. It will, I have already discussed, like keywords are useful for your citation of your work. Introduction paper is not a bundle less, and reader's time is limited. So okay, sorry, boundless. Paper space is not boundless, and reader's time is limited, because whatever the introduction is written, it should have connectivity, proper logic, and flow of information. Flow must be there. Okay, so and such kind of flow is there, so that readers have some interest, and connectivity is there. So related work, the work must be clear, nothing is hidden, correct, complete in your experimental work. Everything should be clear, all information should be given, nothing should be hide. If suppose someone want to replicate your work or repeat your work, he or she can repeat easily, so that all information must be there. Okay. Sometimes it is required for cross check at the editorial team itself, and sometimes the reviewer do. I remember many reviewer ask our program, please send your program or put it into the supplementary material to recheck. I have some doubt. So we used to send. Okay, If suppose still some doubt is there, doubt means reviewer have some doubt, then we defend. Okay, we put this value or that value, like in that way. Because what happens sometimes, others work is not sometimes the others work is to understand the other works is not an easy task. Okay, so proposed work, the precise, concise, straightforward, and reproducible. Okay, so so these point, please remember, the proposed work should be very precisely written, concisely written, straightforward, and reproducible. So in the methodology section, whatever the methodology has been followed in terms of experimental setup or the methodology for performance evaluation, okay, it should be very much clear, right? And now the resultant discussion must be simple language. Okay, means language must be simple throughout the manuscript. There the fancy and artistic language is not required. Very simple, straightforward language is fine. Must be, and conclusion must be brief and comprehensive. Avoid repeated sentence here. Please avoid repeat whatever you have written previously, either in the resultant introduction, resultant discussion section, or say in the research gap or in objective. So you may write the same objective in the other way. Okay, that means ditto same. This copy and paste should not do. Okay, many people, what they do in conclusion section, they just copy and paste all the results. That's fine. No, because resultant discussion is, you have a resultant discussion almost 1.5 pages. Okay, and that 1.5 page you have to compile within the one paragraph, within the one paragraph of at the most the 15 statement, not 15, the 10 to 12 statement. Then you should not directly cut and paste, and so now you have to conclude by overall thinking. Okay, now again this acknowledgement is very important part. Funding information, and we should acknowledge the whatever the contribution has been done in the preparing that manuscript, in terms of in terms of editing, in terms of some problem solution. Okay, in terms of some facility utilization of some other lab. Okay, or say some discussion with some other person. So all these things we please acknowledged. Okay, reference must be applicable and accessible, proper and sufficient. Complete information, please give the complete. I will show you that one, this thing, this is comment, we got it. Okay, we got this comment for the reference recently from ASME. However, I will discuss this point. So if suppose some supplementary material is there, some programming, you have done some programming, so please attached with as a supplementary material. It always helpful. Okay. Okay, so this letters and communication, these are basically short communication. Okay, materials letter is one journal, very good journal. We have also published one paper over there, and we have good citation from that. It has a limitation like not more than 8 pages, with the 1 and 1.5 spacing, this much of this, and not more than 4 tables or figure, including table and figure. The quantity should not have more than 4. Okay, so in the beginning, basically, if you have done some work related to material, it could be the biomaterial, solar energy related materials, or any renewable or energy technology related materials, research is there. You please start with this journal. Okay, so the process of review is relatively faster over there in this material letters, and in fact its impact factor is more than 3.4 or something like that. Okay, that's good. You may start with such kind of the journals. Okay, so it will basically there is very fast review process, and you will automatically motivate it. Okay, so letter is shorter than a scholarly article, as I told you, or not more than the 8 pages, or sometimes many of the journals means some such kind of the journals, they require only the 5 pages. It mostly present an original and important contribution to the point. You have to write very concisely. This is the good thing. No need to and sometimes what happened in many journals, they said our minimum word requirements are 8,000. We had such kind of problem we have faced, because by the time our article was finished within the 7,776 something, and it was really very difficult to include the 400 words in that manuscript. Okay, so and every time and that comment has come, no, I do not want to take intentionally that journal name. So ultimately what happened, only because of that reason, the number of word count means word count was less than the 8,000. It was only the 7,776 something. Okay, lesser than 300 words, or 250 or whatever. It was rejected. We were thinking, no, they will accept it. So we took very lightly, but we lose that opportunity. Okay. So the mostly the present original important contribution, straightforward, very simple. It does not present a full explanation of research the way the scholar article does. Yeah, actually, each and every steps is not required in such kind of the communications. It is usually explanation of the work that has been done either in design research without all data presented. Okay, so major findings, we have to include only the major findings. You would write a letter if you just wanted to summarize your work in a brief document without presenting all your research. And many times what happened, you will find invitation from the editor only. And for this material letter, I remember by the time I got invitation from the editorial side only when it was published. And you will not believe that research paper is having the good number of citation. Let me show you. Well, it is here only. See material today, materials letter. Somewhere renewable green energy. I just want to show you. This Why it is not coming? Just a minute. Just a minute. I'm just searching that research paper. Yeah, this one. In 2018, this promising biomass material for biofuels in India's contest. You will see over there, there is a, I got invitation from the editor's side only. He have only compiled, sorry, it was kind of review paper only. Whatever the available data by the time were there, we compiled that one only. Okay. Yeah. See over there, the promising biomass material for the biofuels in India's contest. In very simple way, this paper was written. You just have a look at it. Okay, these are within, I think, 3 pages. See, only the 3 pages are there and only one figure. Okay, now see, cited by how many citation? No, more than this. More than this. Promising by, I'm just showing you actual citation. See, oh yes, 14 citation only. In Google Scholar, this is only the 14 citation. Yeah, this one. Okay, this paper. So anyway, let me. Okay, so just see only the 3 pages and compilation, and within I remember within a week we compiled that one, and it was published after some comments, incorporating some comments. Some definitely reviewer have given some comment to improve. Then within 15 days it was accepted and published, and you will not believe it's this journal impact factor is, let me, 3.5. This journal impact factor is 3.5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this materials letter impact factor is 3.5 and very easy to publish your research paper, and within very means writing the 5 pages is not a big task, and easily you can compile the good information within the 4 or 5 pages. Okay, you please try it. or I will help. Okay, how many of you will try? Whosoever related to material could be related to biomedical or any kind of material. Okay, this or it can be the renewable energy related material, any kind of the material letter. Okay, let me check how many of you have responded. No one has responded. Okay, but please try to compile, and we can have discussion for the further improvement. Okay, so yes. Okay, so you would write a letter if you just wanted to summarize your work in a brief document without presenting all the research. Okay, in summary, if you want to publish this in summarized way of your work. Okay, so letters are often used to get the word out quickly about the research, and then followed by the complete journal article. Many journals are dedicated to the letter alone. For example, this material letters. Okay, so okay, someone has responded. I will try. Very good, Avinash. No. Okay, so I remember last time someone say what could be means structure or content of the review or the survey paper. So though that depends on that topic itself, means review paper or review manuscript doesn't have any specific structure. Okay, that depends on the compilation basically, or the topic. Okay, so what kind of the topic is there? Based on the topic, you can define its structure itself. So review article give you an overview of existing literature in the field, and in fact the recent literature review paper give you almost all the information about that particular field area of research. Okay, these identify specific problem or issue and analyze information from available published work on the topic with the neutral perspective. Neutral perspective means you do not know any author. Okay, so whatever the work you have received or collected that you want to compile in some particular area on some particular topic. Okay, or some particular problem that you want to address. Okay, so okay, my voice is breaking a lot. Now am I audible? Okay, after this session I will restart my this router. Gaurav, respond me please. Am I audible? Okay. I will restart my this router after this session. Okay. Yes. So these identify the specific problem or issues and analyze the information from available published work on the topic with the neutral perspective. Okay. So you should not be biased with some author. Okay. Be neutral. So these are considered the secondary literature and can be particularly efficient way for early career researcher to being a publisher. See, as I always like to say, I usually ask my student, please write a review paper. First, I like to discuss on what is your favorite topic, what you want to do in that topic. Okay, this thing. Okay, then I usually say ask them, you compile all the research paper on that topic. Okay, just find and compile all as a review. Basically, critically you have to review, and you will not believe, once they able to compile a review article, okay, based on that particular topic, they have automatically many idea. A lot of research gaps they automatically get, they automatically find with the review itself. Lot of information, because in writing review paper is not a easy task. You have to go through each and everything in some particular research paper which have already been published. You have to read each and everything, then only you can comment, or then only you can critically comment within a one para, or say 4 to 5 statement. If suppose I ask you to please write the 4 to 5 statement very concisely, which represent all the research paper, complete research paper. So you can write only once you have gone through the complete research paper, then only you can critically write. Okay, so definitely it helps a lot for finding the research gap and defining the objective of your research work. So these are the considered secondary literature, can be particularly efficient way for the early career researcher to begin the publishing. Review article can be of the 3 types broadly. Oh yeah, that you can say. Otherwise, there is no as such classification. Literature review, systematic review, meta-analysis. Well, that's fine. References used in the review articles are helpful as they lead to more in-depth research. Yeah. In review article, because on some particular topic, if you find seriously, you will find many hundreds articles, but out of those many hundreds, you have to choose which are very close to your topic, very close to your area of interest. Okay, so still it will not be less than 200 or 150, or not 150, at least 150, or in between 150 to 200. So, and reading and understanding, then in writing in a very short paragraph all the 150 articles are really very tough task, and lot of hard work and lot of time consumes over there to understand the others work. But if you have done that work successfully within 3 to 4 months, then definitely no one stop you for your good research, because you will have all the knowledge, all the basic fundamental and all the approaches now in your mind in that particular area. So automatically the idea will start generating. Okay, so it is my request to all of you, please write a review paper. It will really very smoothen your research. After that, if you really compile a review article in the true manner, or very honestly basically, and then definitely you will enjoy your research. Okay, so review articles are usually long and their length are depending on the journal. So yes, and I believe and in fact I remember one of my review paper was more than 80 pages, and it was published in the Renewable and Sustainable Energy Review. And Renewable and Sustainable Energy Review is one of the best journal. It is having impact factor more than 60. Okay, so and of course the publishing research article, review article in the Renewable and Sustainable Energy Journal is very tough. Okay, so they always want some creativity in the compilation. some critics. So some journals publish short review, while some journal dedicated entirely the review article. So this that depends basically. Okay. So, but most of the journal they invite for the long review or long review articles from the pioneers, whosoever have enough experience in the writing or in that particular area. Okay, but in case of publishing this research paper in renewable and sustainable energy review, food engineering review, like in that way, so they are dedicated to specifically for review article only. So there is no need of any invitation. Okay, one recently we have yes, I am just showing you because we have escape. Yeah, recently I'm just yeah. I'm just showing you one review paper basically. Yeah. Someone want to say something? Yeah, this one. See, recently this research paper we have already means yeah, we have already already submitted. Yeah, checklist. Yeah. See, renewable and sustainable energy review. This is the author checklist. Before submitting, you have to check article type, select the single correct article type over there, the full length article, word count, review article, perspective, word count. So this was basically review article, and our word count were 11,832. Okay, and now so you please before submitting your manuscript in the renewable and sustainable energy review specifically, you please submit this author checklist table along with that. Okay, so manuscript should be a single MS Word file or the PDF that include the cover letter, RSER, author checklist, timetable table, and the paper as per the layout in this given format. Okay, so now cover letter. Just see the cover letter format. We should provide a maximum 2 pages cover letter, date, address to the editor, stating the name and affiliation of the author. It should state the following clarity: the title, paper, key finding, why novel, and meet the journal, article type. Okay, here are some checklist and layout of the paper. So basically this layout is basically the element of the heading listed to the show the appear in order of the this layout is basically for the research paper. The note that the carefully specific in this and the GFA building okay, abstract keyword count as per the abbreviation and all. Okay, English. So this title, author name and affiliation. Oh, sorry. Okay. So they usually want official email ID. Okay, corresponding author's official email ID. So like in that way, this checklist you have to submit along with your manuscript. Okay, now come to this review paper basically. Okay, slide this one. This basically, okay, this we have submitted recently. Comprehensive review on performance assessment of solid oxide fuel cell based hybrid power generation system. Okay, so this is this is basically cover letter. The format of the cover letter, it is very important. Okay, over there you may write your name or whatever your designation or everything. Okay, and in fact your identity, if suppose some website, institute website, your presence is there, this date, this one, summation of the review manuscript. Sir, review, see in the paragraph only about the manuscript. Review manuscript and entitled Comprehensive Review on the Performance Assessment of Solid Oxide for Fuel Cell Based Hybrid Power Generation System, authored by Anil Kumar Yadav, Shailin Sinha, and Anil Kumar. Anil Kumar Yadav, he is my PhD student in Lucknow. He is submitting along with the response of the editor comment, with the editor comments to reconsider the publication of your, because once we submitted, they want something, so again it was submitted again. Okay, after incorporating the comment. So all changes in figure captions are highlighted. This review looks at how the solid oxide fuels SOFCs are used in the power generating sector, their potential for the success, and how they stack up against the technology. The article also summarizes some challenges researchers confront when the commercializing this technology. Okay, we believe this finding, yeah, on a statement we also declared that this manuscript is original, has not been published before, and is not currently being considered for the publication anymore. Right? So such kind of the statement are very necessary, and this is review paper. Just look at over there, abstract. I just want to show you the structure basically. Okay, keywords, then introduction. In introduction is basically the background of SOFC and its hybridization with other power generation resources, right? In the short only we have summarized over there. And then the SOFC technology. Some basics of SOFC technology. However, it is not required, but I thought, okay, better to put over there. SOFC based hybrid power generation system. Different power generation system, general concept of the SOFC hybrid system. Okay, in general system, this is SOFC and this is the power cycle, electricity and other, this is the hybridization only. Okay, so integrated with the gasification. Whosoever work in the gasification, gas cleaned SOFC module is there, and SOFC gas turbine. Okay. Compilation in this table. See, all the, you will find all the figures are all, in the same nature. Okay. So this all compilation, integration with the Rankine cycle. Because it is basically the hybrid SOFC hybrid power generation cycle. Okay, so SOFC is combined with other power generation system basically. Okay, the cogeneration is there. So like in that way, and finally after cogeneration, this integration with the trigeneration. Okay, it's all compilation in terms of the figure, in terms of the table, SOFC integrated with the carbon capturing. we have taken all permission of using figures. Okay, and now just see finally the no, over here SCCI SCCI at last hybridization of the SOFC with the SCCI. Okay, so in conclusion, just look at over here, only 3 points we have written, then the recommendation for the future work, acknowledgement, references. You can see over there we gave complete information. In fact, see https:// this one. Most of the student, what they do, they only write the DOI. Okay, so instead of writing the simple DOI, please write this complete link basically. Okay, this complete link you should write, because same comment we received from ASME, the paper has been accepted, but along with the acceptance letter, editor asked us to improve this references with this link. I will show you, okay, those things also. So this is a kind of review paper. Now come to my slides. Okay, so so this reference used in the review articles are helpful as they lead to more in-depth research. Review article usually long and their length are depending on the journal. Some journal publish short review, while some journal are dedicated entirely to review the article. That depends basically. Okay, so now structure of the review I have already discussed. Only the things, title, abstract must be there. This is same thing, introduction. Literature review must cover the new slides, or the must be comprehensive. Yeah, comprehensive in terms of the tables, as I already shown you with my this uploaded article. And proposed taxonomy, the may present the new taxonomies and classification existing the solution. And these are basically the new taxonomy or the classification. This all basically depends on your creativity, how much you are creative. Okay, and totally if suppose there is the same thing basically, parallelly maybe many people in the world, they have already started writing the review paper. Okay, so they have the different idea, different thoughts. So based on that, they do the classification, or then the means structure, and that in the SOFC itself. Okay, in hybrid SOFC power generation itself, they may have other criteria, right? And conclusion must be brief and comprehensive, avoid the repeating sentence, and this all are same, the rest of the things. Okay, so that I have already. So writing quality papers. Now what we understand the quality, basically the important criteria for the writing the scholarly papers. In order to write the high quality scientific paper, you must consider these are the some following points: formatting, word count, number of figure, number of table, references. See, many journals, they have word count limitation. At least this much of 8,000 word count must be there, or sometimes they said no, whatever. If suppose this is the research paper, then word count should not have more than the 5,000 words. Okay, so please go through all the author's guidelines and how many number of figures they they are allowed to include in your manuscript. Number of tables, generally they say, okay, total number of figures and table should not exceed than 8. Okay, so please, this formatting issue is very important. However, most of the journal they write in the beginning, in the initial summation, there is no need of any formatting like in that way. But because of formatting issue only, the people reject your manuscript at the editorial level only. Okay, so please make it beautiful as much as possible. Proper justification and some sequence must be there. Okay, so means it looks better. Now come to the language. Of course, English grammatical, article use, okay, and proper punctuation, use of punctuation. So these are very important thing. Where should we use the past tense? Where should we use the present tense, present perfect? Okay, so that all depends. As I have already discussed, like in the abstract, please try to use the present tense. In for experimental purpose, you may use the you should use past tense only, or otherwise real time discussion you may use the present perfect tense or present tense. Sometimes some sentence are such in such a way, or comparative statements were there, then sometimes we use the past tense also in the resultant discussion. So that depends on the conditions. Okay, there is no hard and fast rule, but in generally we experimentation we generally experimentation generally written in the past tense, the abstract in the present tense. But real-time discussion could be some mixed type, but try to write in the present tense. Structure, of course, structure please, if suppose this is the research paper, and follow the IMRD format. Okay, you must format the IMRD format. What is IMRD? Introduction, abstract, introduction, materials and method, real-time discussion, conclusion, acknowledgement. Yeah, nomenclatures are also there, and references. Some comment has come. Benita, Professor, we do not have received. Yes, I have already sent Sutipong. You please contact. As I think really, yeah, I have already. So far, whatever I have delivered, I have already sent. I think, and today itself, today evening, I will send this one also. Benita, please contact to Professor Isra. Okay.
Okay, Professor. Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, structure, then the clarity, coherence, completeness, originality and nobility, significance, plagiarism. Yeah, these are very important things. Okay, so we should have, we should not confuse in our writing. Okay, while preparing, while writing, especially for the research gap. Research gap should be very much clear. Okay, there is no any kind of confusion. This thing has been done earlier. This I want to do, and because of inclusion of this factor, or considering this factor, it is expected. And based on that, the objective of this present manuscript is like that. Okay, so this clarity, connectivity, and flow must be maintained within the manuscript. And sentence should not incomplete. Many times what happened, in my student also, we do the same mistake, and I usually find when I review others research paper, when it comes to me, many incomplete things are there. Okay, So before uploading, please check none of the sentence is incomplete. Okay. So originality and nobility, of course, without originality and nobility, it is really very difficult to publish now at present time. And what is significance of your research? How it is useful to other researchers. Of course, the plagiarism should not have more than 12%, or in fact, it will automatically it will come less than 12% if it is your original work. Okay. So I can take and turn it in. These are the some soft good software for the plagiarism. You may check before submitting your manuscript, and you may please reduce. You should please reduce plagiarism less than the 12% in case of research paper, or it should be around the 15 or 17, 15, 16, 17% in case of review paper. Okay, in review paper definitely they allowed more because in review paper whatever compilation is there.
Many governments found that it was difficult to reduce poverty in our society.
Excuse me, some background if someone is asking me, or okay. So you have to use appropriate editing tools. So Microsoft Word produces a good quality of document, and LibreOffice is a free and open source. LaTeX produce very high quality document, and changing an article format is easy, very easy in the LaTeX. In case of the changing journal, because we generally, if suppose research paper is rejected from one journal to another, we have to send another journal. Then LaTeX is very good tool, very good tool. The best tool is one of the best tool is one compatible with the template of the targeted journal. If suppose a template is given for some particular journal, then definitely you have to do on that exercise again.
Many governments found that it was difficult to reduce poverty in our society.
Okay, so this now some drawing tools are also there, because clarity of your figures matters a lot, and you will find this comment many times. How minimum 300 dpi must be there, lines are not clearly visible, they are spreading, their colors are spreading, stars are not proper. Okay, so pixel based graphs are okay if they are kept in the original ratio, jpg, png, and now but TIFF format. Now most of the journal they want pictures in the TIFF format. It should not have. If suppose this is figure means graphical figure, then its DPI should not less than the 300. Or if suppose this is photograph, then its DPI should not less than 600 DPI. Okay, so please take care these things. Otherwise, you will get this comment from the editor itself, or maybe sometimes because of some such kind of the negligence, your manuscript will reject outrightly from editorial level. So vector-based graph, EPS or EPF are very high quality graph. Of course, EPS usually used in the LaTeX, not supported in this, and EPF usually used in the Microsoft. Okay, because these are the different format. Okay, they do not support each other. So yeah, this is Microsoft Visio is also very good tool for schematics. You will not believe I'm using this Microsoft Visio since my PG, since 2000. And by the time because this is the paid basically, it doesn't come along with that package. You have to purchase it from. So by chance, yeah, some comment has come. Professor, I have problem of downloading genuine doc. But genuine doc means Microsoft problem. Microsoft, your institute must have that license of Microsoft. Okay. PSU have already purchased, so you may go there in the computer center. Okay, from there itself, I remember that facility is there. No, general, okay. So you are in PSU, no? So genuine doc, so that basically this is licensed version. Generally, institute have, as in our Delhi Technological University, we recently purchased almost 3,000 license for the Microsoft. Okay, so you please talk to computer center. They will definitely solve your problem. Okay, because if suppose this is licensed version, you will find many things over there, many formatting tools, and they are active, and latest updates are there. Okay, lot of facilities are over there. Okay, so this Microsoft Visio you may not have. Yeah, that I'm agree, because in Microsoft package it is not included. Microsoft Visio is generally we used to purchase separately, or otherwise you may use another way. There are other way also to use it. I cannot speak openly on this platform, but you may use some other way. You can find this Microsoft Visio. Limited Draw is free tool for produce the high quality figure and draw, Ulysses chart, Coco diagram maker. So there are many ways now these days. Earlier only one option Excel was there. Okay, so in Excel only we have to Excel or the Microsoft. So in Microsoft drawing it is a bit difficult, but you may draw the other way. Okay, so I would like to think if okay. Okay, so this is reference management tool is again very important thing, because all the journals they require reference style their own. Okay, sometimes Mendeley, sometimes Giretto, Bibtex. These are the basically tools. Mendeley is fine. With the help of Mendeley, you can change any kind of the formatting, any style of this referencing. So EndNote is excellent tool. EndNote you will find in the Microsoft only. In license version, you will find this EndNote. Mendeley, Giretto, Quick, Bibtex are excellent and free tool basically these. And Mendeley, you install Mendeley and make your login ID password. Okay, to get the benefits of the Mendeley, and then If you have the Arabic references, better to choose the Joreto and Quida. This is for the Arabic references. If you use the latex, you have to use BibTeX. For latex, BibTeX is fine. But in case you if you are using Microsoft, then Mendeley is fine. Okay. Latex is also for the formatting. This is one of the good. Yeah. Similarity, again, avoid the plagiarism, produce the similarity report. There are a lot of the tools to check the similarity. The journal editor, mostly the Turnitin. Yeah, this is one. I hope all of you must have Turnitin account, because when I was there in the PSU, I usually have that account, the Turnitin. And of course, it is very useful. Even today, I have in my institute, DTU, I have also the licensed version of this Turnitin. We check our plagiarism through this only. Do not play with the filter setting. Yeah. See what happened. Generally, scholars, authors, they change the settings. Exclude this, include, exclude this, number of word count. Generally we take the 8 words. They increase the 10, 12, 14, 15 like this way. So 8 are widely accepted, word count 8, and self plagiarism is also not allowed. It is not like the self, you just exclude the self plagiarism. It is not like that. Okay, please do not exclude anything and do not hide anything. Okay, so paraphrase the similar part and the recheck. If you find some difficulty in again you are getting the similarity at this much of percent, and it will highlight everything. Okay, where do you have the similarity? It will highlight those sentences. So you please rephrase it, paraphrase it. Okay, so that opportunity is there, but please do not play with the settings. Okay. Filters, setting, and many things we can do, but it is not ideally it should not be. Editing and the proofreading, of course, make sure the language used in the manuscript is up to the professional level. Okay, the structure of your manuscript is proper and correct. The flow of idea is correct. Make sure your manuscript is consistent. Check consistency of name. Check the abbreviations. Yeah, if you can't do all these yourself, look for the editing and proofreading services. Some professional and official, these are the elsewhere, give their own services, but they are very expensive. Okay, if you, and in fact I remember when I was there in PSU is having such facility. They have created some facility, like some professors were there. They especially hired for the editing and proofreading. So that's good. Okay. So, or otherwise, you may take your help. You may take help of your colleague. Okay. So, in mutual way, you can take your help. Take help of your colleagues or your lab mates. Okay. Now, basically, the question is how to write. Okay. So, first state the questions and problems, aim, objective, hypothesis, and contribution clearly. Okay. How you will start writing? Basically, I'm just again from the beginning itself. Okay. Review. Don't just list means don't just list means do not just copy and paste like review. Whatever written in their abstract and conclusion, just copy and paste over there. So it is not like that. You have to critically review their work with your own words. Okay. So review the relevant literature and drive meaningful research question and the problem from its appropriately. Discuss your methodology, paying attention to its validity, reliability of the methods and data. So methodology of your research paper should be very clear. Okay. And if suppose some modeling work is there, how did you validate your model's result? And how much they are reliable? Okay. Data reliability. If suppose these are observed data through some instrument, what is the reliability of these data? That means uncertainty analysis. Show your analysis giving as much detail as possible to review can follow the every stage. Discuss finding the references, the aim, objective, and question. Conclude your finding, identify the limitation and opportunity for the future study. Okay. Now, how to write the introduction section in some minute way. Now, let me know, do I have time more or should I stop for your lunch? Sittipon, are you there?
Excuse me, Professor.
Yeah,
I am Peter Sittipon from the from Thai University.
Should I continue?
So we will have a break, and we will meeting again in the next 1 hour, or according to time of Thailand 1 p.m. session.
Okay, have a great lunch.
Yes. Teacher, excuse me, please the class note in the today.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have already sent last time notes. I hope you have already received.
Yes. The document, please send the chat box Zoom meeting afternoon section.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you.
Okay, so now I would like to share. Actually, we received some comments, and these comments are very useful. Oh yeah, I have to share. Share. Yeah. My screen is visible to you. Okay, so recently, as I told you recently, we received one acceptance of our research paper from ASME. This is a very good journal. ASME, American Society of Mechanical Engineering. So journal name is basically this one, Journal of Energy Engineering, including wind and building energy conservation, right? So I'm just reading over here, then I will explain each and every comment. Dear Professor Anil Kumar, review has been completed on your paper this paper name is Heat and Mass Transfer, Quality, Performance Analysis and Modeling of Thin Layer Kinetics, Banana Slice. Okay. Based on the comment received from the evaluation return, I am pleased to inform you that your paper has been accepted for the publication in the journal Solar Energy Engineering. Okay. Please do following. Even though paper is acceptance, technically it is accepted, but before it goes into the publication or the production, basically, okay, we need to improve it further. See, please do the following. Please provide as many details in the reference as possible. As many details as possible, as the volume, issue number, month, year of publication, inclusive page number as well, DOI or wavelength. Okay, DOI we have already provided, but now we will provide them wavelength, basically. Wavelength or to the paper. The conference paper provide name, location, date of name, location and date of the conference as well as the inclusive page numbers. For dissertation thesis, please provide the name, location, city and state university. For book, provide name, location, city of the publisher. For book chapter, provide the chapter author, title of the chapter and name of the book of the editor along with the place is editor. Means if suppose a reference has been taken from the journal, conference paper, dissertation, book or edited book. Okay, so and make sure you include the issue number in reference list. The typesetter will request that you do so. Sometimes what happens, issue numbers are not given all the journals. Okay, so I will explain all this. Make sure include the hyperlink of the journal paper, not DOI. See the introduction over there. They are saying as well as DOI or wavelength of the paper, right? Over there they are writing the either DOI or the wavelength, but here make sure you should include the hyperlink for the journal paper, not DOI. So that is very easy. Just copy DOI and paste over there, this place. Okay, and you will find automatically it will HTTP hash, it will come. Okay, so now hyperlink will overcome. So click copy and paste over there. Make sure you include the location, city, state, inclusive and inclusive conference date, page number, conference paper. Do not include the online publication date, only the they are saying do not include the online publication, only the printed publication date only. Because what happened after it published in the print form, sometimes what happened, DOI also change. Some updations are there. In ORCID, it does automatically. Okay, so do not include publication to only printed. Make sure that a Word file has a list of figure caption grouped together at the end of the Word file, not spread throughout the paper. Okay, they are saying now the captions should be written at the end of the paper, not in between. Okay, fine. Okay, please add nomenclature to the paper. Create subsection of the nomenclature. Latin symbol. Okay, so one by one parallelly I have to open the paper also, the uploaded paper, right? So now slide, then only you will understand. Yeah, this one. See, this is manuscript basically. Yeah, it is. Now this is basically after revision we uploaded this manuscript. Okay, so, and these are all the highlights. Highlights means colored. Whatever the changes has been done, those are in red color. Okay, so for the easily identification. So this manuscript is already accepted in ASME. Okay, I will show you this manuscript also. Each and every section I will show you, so that something are very useful, and it is applicable for all of you. Okay, uncertainty and other things. Just a moment. Yeah, most of the comments are from over there only. Oh, shit. See, so what was our mistake? Are you able to see this my research paper? This window, is it visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. So see, so first comment was DOI. Make sure to include the hyperlink or the DOI of the paper, not the DOI, right? So for this paper, we have not included neither DOI or the hyperlink. Again, for this, although issue number has been written, okay, this is issue number, volume, issue number, page, and everything is fine. DOI has not been given. But now over there, this HTTP DOI, this is written over there. Let us, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Now over there again, yes, HTTP is there. Simply, yeah. Nidhi, this silent vermicell characters dyeing vermicell in the silent greenhouse dryer. IO, SAR, J, civil engineering. I think PP page. Yeah, this is incomplete information. See, this is incomplete. So it was mistake from our end. Okay. Now see this paper. Yeah, transaction. This is complete. This is complete. Okay. Yeah, link means we have to do this like this. Means create this hyperlink. Okay, creating this hyperlink. So that it is our mistake at our end. Okay, so this again. Over there it is okay. Chandra Mohan, BP Chandra Mohan. This is also fine. I'm just yeah. Over there again, DOI is missing. This is okay. And in fact, here is there page 10. No, so some range must be there. Okay, this is wrong. Incomplete information basically. Design performance, this energy conversion management, PP. This is complete. Link energy procedure. Yeah. This is basically here. Actually, he is indicating for this. Actually, this November 2016. This might be the first time online date. Okay, it is not a printed date. So there, I think we have to improve. Okay, so I have to cross check this, and over there the DOI is missing again. Okay, now see, this is fine. This is also fine. No, yeah, over there. Yeah, see, this is blender mistake, you can see, from our end. This is the case study thermal engineering. Over here, instead of writing March, we have to write the issue over there, right? Over there, issue, we have to write issue. So this mistake is from our end, and this is a page. Okay, again, see, okay. This is okay. DOI is missing for this. Sometimes what happens, student do all these negligence. Okay, so and they become very adamant, and issue is missing over here. They become very adamant. So otherwise it will directly go to production itself. Okay, then again he is writing over here February instead of issue. This is totally wrong. See, already you are written over here the 2018. Is there any does it make any sense? See the mistakes over there. DOI only. Here this hyperlink. Okay, they demanding hyperlink. Okay, now see, this is fine. Again, see, this is solar energy general. Issue must be there, but he is writing what he is writing date, although this is written over there. Over there only DOI, not hyperlink. If suppose we are putting the hyperlink, then no need to write this thing. Okay, and see this again. Now Malakar. This is okay. Yeah. So these are mistakes in references. Hope you have understood with this example. Okay, so make sure this references DOI, make sure include the location, city, state, including this is fine, and none of the paper from the conference. And then online publication date, yeah, okay. Make sure Word file has a figure caption, okay. Figure caption must be at the end, so that is missing. That depends on the journal to journal basically. Nomenclature, see the mistake in the nomenclature. What we have done, we mix, okay, chai is there, okay. So in over here, just see, please add the nomenclature paper, create the subsection of the nomenclature, Latin symbol, Greek symbol, subscript, superscript. Okay, what is our mistake? This is superscript, subscript, activation energy. Okay, so this we have to make subsection in nomenclature which include Latin symbol, Greek symbol, subscript and superscript. So this is a further mistake that we have to correct. Got it? Nomenclature is fine, Latin symbol is fine, then the Greek symbol, chai is the Greek symbol, okay, and what are okay, subscript and superscript. We have to make separate, basically separate subsections for the subscript and superscript. This is this mistake from our end. Okay, now for all references, last name need to be mentioned. The first last name needs to be mentioned first, followed by comma, then followed by initial. Yes, this one last name, or all different last name need to be mentioned first, followed by comma, okay, followed by comma, then followed by initials, then followed by initials, this one. Okay, so this is okay, this is fine. Replace all wave based references or equivalent non-wave references. Wave based references can have the dead link over a time, which is not appropriate in archival paper. Okay, so means in this case it is correct. Okay, this is not wave based. Delete multiplication sign for the equations. Okay, delete multiplication sign from the equations. Okay, multiplication sign from the equations. See, I am just showing you what he is pointing out. Actually, these are mistakes. Basically, depends on the editorial board. Okay, these are the basically formatting mistakes. Okay, now look at over here. They are saying remove multiplication sign. Remove this multiplication sign. See, delete multiplication sign from the equation. Okay, so they are asking, hope you are able to see my screen. They are asking to remove this multiplication sign. No need, like this, put this. Okay, and for example, somewhere else, if suppose they are for more clarity, yes, no, it is not there. All equation multiplication sign from all equations. Yeah, this one, shrinkage. Okay, so they are asking to remove this sign basically, or otherwise, actually in this case what we need to do, in this case we need to do put the this one. In such case we have to put this. Similarly over here also, similarly no, we have to write this equation again. Okay, this is not appropriate way. We have to write this equation again, then only we can write. Okay, so let me show you how what I mean to say. See, insert now equations. Okay, and now you have to write no, yes, over here, first you have to put bracket. Okay, yeah, this one, this. Now over here, fraction. Okay, now over here, you may do directly copy and paste over here. Okay, and similarly like this, copy and paste. So this is basically correct way of writing equation. I hope you may understand. Okay, so however this is very minor mistake, but they are not allowing to write in that way. Got it? Now this bracket is completely now again yeah, this is fine, this is okay, or otherwise we may do yeah, actually no, sorry, undo. Again we have to put this bracket, and now fraction, and in fraction just copy and paste this one, and then copy and paste this one. This is almost same. Same. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so they are asking to remove all the multiplication sign from all equations. Okay, similarly from here, no need to write this sign. Similarly from here, if suppose from here okay, yeah, we have to do ultimately, because this is this comment from right. So this comment, and see what is next comment. Delete the multiplication sign, provide the numerical value of the parameter whose remained constant in the generating figure. Okay, provide the numerical value of the parameter whose value remained constant in generating figure. See, Now he is asking very detailed thing. Basically, he want to verify. Okay, this is one figure, thermal profile of the drying system under unroot condition. This is okay. Over there, this is greenhouse solar dryer temperature. Over there, this is the earth air exchanger temperature. This is time. Over there, radiation. This is ambient temperature. Okay. Now he's saying provide the numerical value of the parameter whose value remain constant in generating figure 6, 7, 8. This is okay. There is no problem. Okay. This is also fine. Okay, this is generating. Now the detailed comment of the reviewer now available. No, this is okay. Next step is to submit the production file of your final approval. After approval of paper into the production, upload clean copy of final text, only Word file without figure. Okay, so I have to remove all figure from this file, and only the text I have to include over there, right? Upload each figure, these figure in TIFF format by single. Okay, this figure should be in the TIFF format, TIFF or either EPS format, image file. I have to upload each and every figure, okay, separately. Okay, and then upload the PDF file, everything, both final text and figure. In the PDF also they are asking. So then only this paper will go into production. Okay, so I hope you might have understood that these are very important comment. Okay, that's why practically I just wanted to show you. Fine. Now let us come to our presentation. Yeah. So few basic things again. I just because last time something remains left. So explain the background. This is how to write the introduction section. Explain the background and context for the first two paragraphs. Make it simple and clear. Directly drive the reader to the problem, motivation, and significance of the work. Do not make it an extensive essay. Okay. So in simple way, I just want to say like it should not have more than the 1.5 page, or not having the more than the 1500 words at the most. How the 1500 words are again very large number. Okay, and it should be very clearly written. Research gap, motivation, research gap, motivation in the single paragraph. Then objectives. Okay, and what methodology has been followed in short. Okay, so over there no need to explain each and every parameter. Only one paragraph is enough for the objective, and one paragraph is enough for research gap and motivation. Okay, so now the define aim and objective of the paper. Be specific. The wider studies probably not that relevant, hardly acceptable. Okay, avoid referencing to any PhD or MSc thesis. Please always try to avoid the PhD, MSc theses. Okay, The reference should stand or fall its own merit under the peer review. Okay, so this compilation of introduction is a really very important section. Anything should not be very irrelevant thing. Explain the structure of the paper. That at the end you may explain the structure of the paper itself after objective. The upcoming section present the literature review, and section 3 indicate the methodology. Like in this way, this is basically this at the end. At the end means after defining objective, then you may say the flow of upcoming sections are like this. Flow of upcoming section are follow like this literature, this methodology, result and discussion, and all of major things. Okay, and now so this introduction, then this is literature review. This is not a list of the critic. Basically, so develop your argument, bringing in the relevant citation as example of the whose support or the conflict of the argument. Write in sentence a paragraph where each program discuss in the single theme or the central idea once or more sentence. Each sentence makes sense its own. Means overall I mean to say no extra material is required, only the relevant and to the point. Okay, and what is fitting as per the contents of your research paper, that only. Okay, reference the key author, strict example of best. Okay, focus on the new literature. All reference must be accessible. Okay, so how to write the methodology. So can reader follow your complete method from start to finish, able to replicate okay, redesign based on your whatever the information given in your manuscript. If suppose some data analysis is there, there is a questionnaire basically. Have you please appendix it. Sometimes what happens with survey based papers are there, survey and opinions, others opinions based, and based on that the data analysis we do. Okay, based on that data analysis we do. So that that questionnaire you can you may give over the appendix only. Okay, appendix A, B, C at the end. So are steps missing? Can you refer the reader to the another source if not the present paper? Okay, so all formula and value accurately reported. Just check it out. All the values, all formula are very accurately reported or not. Or at the same time, proper references or citations are given, has been written or not for all the equations. So so nothing frustrates reviewers like being unable to follow the logic we have because of your paper is incomplete. Sometimes what happens, if suppose inconsistency is there, reviewer gets either getting bored or frustrated. Okay, so sometimes if suppose his interest is not generated during the reading of your paper for the review, then definitely based on his or her remark may be adverse to us. Okay, so whatever the negligence we have done, that we have to pay for that. So now how to write the discussion conclusion, tie discussion back with the theme of the literature review so that the paper is consistency. Okay, we should have connectivity between the literature review and discussion. Link conclusion to objective what was your objective, and based on those objective, what is your concluding remark. Okay, you do not write the same copy and paste the result and whatever the result given over there, and the same you copy paste over there. No, just map the objective. Basically, based on the objective, okay, so basically what happened, the link, the tie, what I was saying, so concluding remark should map with each and every objective. Okay, and only the major finding and major breakthrough of your research has to report in the conclusion section. Those only please highlight. So identify any limitation and make recommendation for the future research. Of course, once the concluding remark is over, then from the next paragraph, or either you can make a separate section or subsection of concluding remark, or otherwise in separate paragraph you can write limitation and recommendation for the future research. Discuss any implications or impact of the theory and practice. Okay, so these are very important basic things, but we have to keep in our mind while preparing the manuscript. Okay, write an effective result section. How can we write? The result section of your manuscript represent the core finding of the research. Okay, these are the few tips. Effective result and result section is clear and easy to understand. Whatever you are showing into the graphical picture, okay, it should be very much clear. Okay, it should not like many parameters are given on the same parameter, and whether the range is not matching or not matching. Okay, you have to clearly identify this thing. There should not be any mixing or confusion of. Okay, so that I have already discussed last time. Okay, the feature unexpected finding and provide the statistical analysis of the research. Okay, so if suppose experimental work is there, the coefficient of correlation is, for example, this is one of the thing. So coefficient of correlation, repeatability, just repeat your experiment for the same parameter. Okay, or if suppose the parametric analysis is done for the different parameter, change all the operating parameter or the influencing parameter. The way of finding the influence parameter, the design of the experiment through response surface modeling. Also, this is the best method. Many researchers are practicing right now these days, and papers are also publishing very easily based on that. However, it is not new, but it is good concept. Okay, so what I was saying. Okay, so use paragraph heading to describe the concrete finding, and use the similar heading for the figure, legend, title. Ensure the data is easy to understand. Tie together your result with the discussion and make discussion correspond to the result. Okay, these are the few things very essential, and we should have in our mind. Okay, and in fact, we always want fast publications. Okay, so for that, what can we do at our end? However, at our end is not much controlled, but something we can assess or we can analyze. We should spatial issue, for example. In spatial issue, the final publication is much faster if suppose it is under review. Okay, and then it much faster as compared to other regular issue. Okay, So because what happened for the spatial issue, there are the guest editors. So guest editors have their limited work. Limited work has been assigned to them. Only they are responsible for that particular spatial issue. Okay. So they do their work continuously. So and based on their contacts, they find the reviewers. They publish this special issue. Okay, normally in any special issue, they have at least 3 to 4 guest editors. Okay, one is the lead editor, one is the lead guest editor, and others are supporting and guest editors. So, however, the working of all are same. Okay, all of them generally review all the papers and assign the reviewers, then analyze after revised paper whether the comments has been incorporated or not, or they generally send again to the same reviewers. Okay, so this is but it the whole process complete compared to the very fast as compared to regular issue. Okay, and in fact they have the certain target also. Within that period they have to publish all the manuscript within that particular special issue. Okay, now another way is the look for the conference, and there are many conferences which published research submitted manuscript in some special issues. Okay, like hydrogen energy, renewable energy. Many good conferences are there, and there is a good opportunity for publishing paper in conference as well as journals. Okay, so that is these are the two best way. First is spatial issue. Now these days the SEAT1 journal is there, the Sustainable Energy Technological Assessment. They are they are generally called for the papers, papers for their special issues. Parallelly, almost 6 to 7 special issues continuously from the last 1.5 year or the 2 years. I notice almost parallel the 7 to 8 special issue continuously are there. Okay, under this SETA, Sustainable Energy Technological Assessment Journal. And one more journal is there. They used to renewable energy also, solar energy also, but solar energy less frequently. But renewable energy is, and they also have a lot of special issue. Look for the rapid publication journal. This you can do with the help of Elsewhere Journal Finder. You will find all the detailed citation, impact. Yeah, sorry. So look for the rapid publication journals. As I have already many times I told, like energy conversion management. This is a journal of greener production. These are the such journals which are usually gives their first decision within the 2 weeks, or even within a week. Okay, so specify the preferred the review. So sometimes an option, this is based on the options. So these are the two best methods. Okay, so and now just a minute. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Make your manuscript publication worthy. How we can do that? What make one manuscript more effective than others? Okay, that you have to, that totally based on your contents and objective, methodology. What are the component of the good manuscript? Okay, high impact journal seeks high quality manuscript. This is perfectly we have this combination. High impact factor journals seeks high quality manuscripts that not only contribute the knowledge to the reader but also clearly communicate the results and impact of the result. Here are some important characteristics of a good manuscript. Okay, so basically, for if you want to publish the high impact factor manuscript in the high impact factor journals, definitely you have to think over the different component of your manuscript and how was your effort to make it more effective as compared to others. So now okay, so clear scientific message. This is what is that? Manuscript contains a scientific message that is clearly useful, exciting. Good manuscript conveyed the author thought in a logical manner so that the reader arrive the same conclusion as the author. Okay, so some logically means connectivity should have some logic, or means reader should feel, or reader should want to read further, means interest should create automatically. Okay, it should not be like it should not like that in between reader stop reading your manuscript. Okay, so good manuscript conveys the author thought in a logical manner so that the reader arrives at the same conclusion as author. Now, manuscript format. The manuscript is constructed in the format the best showcase of the author's materials and written in the style that transmit the message clearly. However, this is not in your control. The most of the journal they have the fixed format. Okay, so these are the basically tips. Okay, how the further improvement can be done in your manuscript. So title and abstract. The title and abstract are very important. Title should be succinct, free of the obscure or abbreviations, in short form. Okay, and to the point. Please avoid the short form, and it should be described the key content of the effective. Means in title itself, the everything must be clear. What you have done, what was aim, what was the methodology. Some keywords must be put in such a way so that your aim, methodology, and objectives are clearly shown within those 120 words, 100 to 120 words characters. Abstract should be clear, interesting, understandable, accurate, specific, and to the point. Ensure that the title and abstract do not misrepresent your research or mislead the reader. There should be Means mapping, proper mapping must be there, the title, abstract, keywords. Okay, so some story formation must be there. In story means connectivity must be there in the abstract. Connection between one sentence to another sentence to next sentence. Okay, so find a simple and concise way to tell your story through your manuscript. Ensure logical layout of argument and the flow of experiment. The chronological experiment is not important. Okay, fine. And do not forget to make use of the summary statement. So references I have already discussed, but okay, maybe if suppose something is left, then I am repeating again over here. The reference and acknowledgement section is very important. Ensure to give the credit to all the papers you reference and to people who have been helpful in the success of your research. Here are some quick tips for this section. Cite the main scientific publication on which your work is based. Okay, please remember whatever the references are given at the end, all should be cited in the into the main body. Do not use too many references. In case of research paper, this is another truth. We should not have many references, because this is fine. On the same topic, many have already have done work. Only you should only choose which are directly and which are recent in within the 5 year, because now the number of research paper are published many in the same area, same topic, like in that way. Okay, so you now from in the last 5 year advancement, whatever the work has been done in the last 5 year, that you make only the compile, and based on that you can compare your work. Okay, however, if huge number of the research paper are available, if not available, then definitely you may go more past, like 5 more year, or the 10 year, or 15 year. That depends on basically the availability of the reference, and closely related references. Those only please cite and keep in the reference list. Otherwise, in case of the review, there is no problem. Okay, in review, of course, if 100 references are there, then people will not mind. Okay, hundreds are fine. So okay. Okay. Ensure you fully understand the material you are referencing, that is support or your work, or again the same thing, means choose reference only those which are closely related to your work, not the blindly just increase the references for increasing the number of references. You are just putting these. It is not the good thing. Keep self citation to a minimum. See, this is basically sometimes because of this self citation, paper publication is become more easier, and sometimes more self citations are there, and definitely you may lose the paper publication in that particular journal. So that is basically totally depends on the situation, and totally depends on the editors, what they want. This is not like anything related to this is not a fix. Okay, that varies basically. Avoid excessive citation of the publication from the same region. Yeah, this is fine. It's from the same region, unless it is not the regional research. Avoid the excessive citation of the publication from the same region unless it is not regional research. And acknowledge your advisor, financial supporter, funding bodies, suppliers who donated the material, and any other people who help you in your research process. Okay, so these all are very important thing. Now, what is the process of publishing a journal? Just a minute, only 1 minute. Please hold for me. Please 1 minute. Very sorry for this interruption because I am not feeling good. So, process of publishing a good journal article, basically. What is the complete process? The summation process, then review, then revising after getting the reviewer's comment. Okay, so that we will discuss now. In the meantime, if you have any specific query, please write in the chat box. If you have any specific query or any discussion if you want. Or if you have, suppose, some manuscript, some draft manuscript, you can share with me. We can have a discussion over here for the further improvement. I can help. Okay. Yeah. Before that, yeah, one compilation I just want to show you. The same research paper which has been accepted in ASME. Oh, what happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This one. Okay. So basically, I just wanted to show you the content of this research paper. Okay. I think I have not showed you this manuscript previously. So over there, the heat and mass transfer, quality, performance analysis, and modeling of thin layer drying kinetics of banana slice. Okay, so what we have done in this research paper: heat and mass transfer, quality aspects, performance analysis, modeling of thin layer drying kinetics. Okay, of what? Banana slice, basically. Okay, so these are the authors: Anil Kushwa, Anil Kumar, Manoj Kumar Gaur, Amit Pal, all. Please, whenever you write manuscript, please keep in your mind, make it more beautiful, format perfectly. Okay, without formatting, if suppose you are submitting the without formatting, definitely it gives the adverse impact on your editorial team. Okay, so proper way, there should be over there basically the 1.5 spacing I have done over there. This is centralized, this portion is centralized, then this is justified. Okay, these are the basically minimum things to are required before submission. Because everything should looks better and it is well arranged. Now see the heat and mass transfer, quality, performance analysis, modeling of the thin layer drying of the banana slice we have done. Now just look at over here. Let me check total number of words, total number of review, word count. These are the character with no space 98 and character with space 114. Up to 120 this is fine. Okay, this is one thing. Now just check it out, the number of words in word count in this 200, exactly 200. I think the 200s might be the limit for this. I generally ask my student, please do not keep more than 200 words. Your abstract should be within the 200 words. Then it will fit everywhere. Okay, so in this see, these are the first two are based on the background only. First two statement. In this study, the experimental work carried out in the three different drying method, the this heat exchanger based ETADS. This is the evacuated tube assisted drying system, greenhouse solar dryer. Okay, then the open sun drying. So three types of the drying are conducted for banana slice. To compare the thin layer drying concept of the mass transfer and the quality assessment of the banana slice. Initial moisture contained this much, 78 plus minus this much of weight basis. Okay, this is initial. This is basically which decreased to this much. This is the final. This and the three conditions. Just look at the data, how the results are written over there in all three drying conditions in the 9 hours. For within the 9 hours, systems are decreasing from moisture 78 to this much, and this much. Okay, within 9 hours. So now this is the model. This is the Weibull model, basically the thin layer drying model of the banana slice. Basically, this defines this is the fit for all kind of the model, all kind of drying process. Okay, so maximum hardness in case this is the quality factor. Maximum hardness obtained this much in this effective moisture diffusivity this much. Okay, for all the drying system, the greenhouse drying system, open sun drying system, or evacuated heat exchange evacuated tubes assisted drying solar drying system. Okay, so now now just maximum total color change, this quality again change word noted in this OSD. because the reason is everybody knows that because of in air the oxygen contents are there. Okay, in oxygen and the iron content of crop or fruit, basically the red and the dark color is because of that reason. Okay, hence this was HEAT ADS can be potentially high moisture content crop effectively within the minimum drying period. Okay, so if you have any problem with this abstract, please object, please have a look at, and please try to find even a single mistake in this abstract, please. I hope everybody could able to read this abstract. What I believe, this is the good combination of objective as well as all the results and finally concluding remark. Okay, and within the 200 words, this is nicely written. I'm not saying nicely written because me and my student only written this thing, but I'm satisfied with this content. Within 200 words, all the things are covered with the complete justifications. Okay, if you have any doubt, please raise your hand or you may write your query over there, and then see now the banana slice. And these are the 3 different type of drawing system: quality and mass transfer. These, just look at keywords, abstract and title, and their words or keywords have the perfect matching over there. Okay, now the banana is major fruit, the basic, then banana, its medicinal value and other things. Okay, and how do we add commercially, how it is being used. Okay, banana chips and other things. Okay, then come to its drying process. Okay, so this falling period and other thing, that all the drying process basically. Okay, this is the drying curve, fundamental. Then the open sun drying, and some advanced type of drying systems, the banana slice dryings were taking place. Okay, these are all compilation up to this point. Now to compare the drying process, several models, then the models basically. Okay, chi, R square, these are all the coefficient of correlation, and this is basically chi, not x. This is wrongly written. Okay, chi. Some mistakes, we will change it. We will correct it. Value of chi square. Okay, so now at the end, in this over here, even though the mathematical modeling of the drying, this conventional such information evacuated tube, this is limited in survey. In the current study, okay, the maximum temperature producing using the heat exchanger etc was ascertained for the comparative analysis performance of these. Right, now see, objectives are very much clear with the research gap. Okay, and what within that objective, what kind of the analysis we will do. So this is complete over here. The thin layer drying kinetic concept of the mass transfer in terms of the effective moisture diffusivity and all like this. Just see. So this is fine. Materials and approaches. So sometimes what happened, materials and method is also fine, but we thought to become more innovative, and it works basically. So instead of the materials and method, we wrote over there the material and approaches. However, the meaning is same almost, only to make some changes. Okay, so materials and approaches. Experimental setup, complete information of the experimental setup is given over here. Okay, this is experimental setup, and over there this is the schematic connectivity of how this tank, evacuator tubes. Okay, and basically the water is flowing below these tubes, these trays. Okay, trays are over there. So hot water flowing over there, so for heating from the bottom side. Okay, line diagram of the heat exchanger, evacuator assisted, and this is actual picture of the greenhouse solar dryer. Okay, this is simple greenhouse drying system, and this is basically open sun drying. On the tray we kept on the rooftop. Simple. Okay, so these are the three experimental setup. First experimental setup, this one, second one, this one, and third one, this one. Okay, now see, this is about the experimental setup. Now sample preparation, how the slice were prepared. It's all this all given over here. And in fact, how did we measure initial moisture content? Okay, so this is one ISTM method is there, very standard method. So for dry, for evaluate, for finding for finding the initial moisture content, the ISTM method, standard ISTM method is there. Okay, so that we can do basically in hot air oven. We can put the slice certain certain kg or some fixed kg, like so 100 grams of the slice we can put, we can dry on the hot air oven at constant temperature of the 105 degrees centigrade for the 24 hour. Okay, and after before 24 hour, like 18 after 18 hours, just you check its weight, then 20 hours, then 22 hours, then 24 hours. So you will find it after in the last few hours, its temperature becomes stagnant. Then you just take it out and measure its weight in the weighing balance. Okay, so that you can do. Okay, so this is in this way you can find the initial moisture content. Okay, so okay, so now the procedure for the experimentation. This all the procedure for the experimentation is completely written over there. The performance analysis is a part of the category. So what in the performance analysis, what we have done, the performance analysis of the drying systems with and without load condition, drying kinetics, quality and color index assessment, concept of the mass transfer. Okay, so performance analysis has been done in terms of these factors. Okay, now the instrumentation for the environmental data or the ambient data recording. What were the environmental instrument? So data logger for this relative humidity, atmosphere temperature. Okay, outside and inside drying cable temperature. Okay, anemometer for air flow rate over the surface of crop inside drying system. Solarimeter. Okay, so digital weighing balance. These are some equipment, and of course because this is the experimental work, and uncertainty is very important thing to check the reliability of the measurement. Okay, observations, whatever the recorded data, whether how much are they reliable. Okay, so that we have to check with the help of uncertainty analysis. So this is standard formula, a standard method. Reference is properly given over there, the 23, 26, and we usually do the uncertainty analysis with this method. Okay, so for the temperature measurement, we use thermocouple and the PT 1000, PT 100 sensors, infrared temperature gun. This is the infrared gun basically, infrared temperature sensor, solarimeter. Okay, so this is another, the digital anemometer, digital hygrometer for the measurement of relative humidity, ring valence and all. Okay, so temperature profile of temperature. This is basically unload condition. So means we have done complete analysis of HEAT-ADS, means heat exchanger, evacuated tube assisted drying system. Okay, so that system was used for the banana drying. At the same time, conventional systems were also used, open sun drying and the greenhouse drying systems. And to compare the effectiveness, or to compare for the proper justification, the other experiments have also been done at the same time to justify its performance, better performance. Okay, so this, so in that way, and just see, this is modeling of the drying kinetics. So I just wanted to show you this paper, because in this paper, this is the drying paper basically. It's a solar drying paper for particular thing. You will find we have done almost all the all analysis related to drying concept. Related to drying concept, we have done almost everything, and at the same time, the quality aspects also we have tested the dried material. Okay, now just see over there the modeling. This is the moisture ratio. This is basically the moisture ratio, the moisture total moisture ratio, or this is equilibrium. This is the instant that initial basically, and this is equilibrium. Because this is the hygroscopic in nature, so equilibrium moisture must be there. So therefore, we use this equation. This is the Hazley equations. This is very important equation, because this banana is a hygroscopic nature, and you cannot under open condition or greenhouse condition, you cannot reduce temperature up to a bone dry. Okay, means complete moisture removal is not possible. So because of that reason, we this relative humidity concept, because this correlation we have included in this field. Now see one more thing. This for the linear regression, basically this R square, chi square, this chi written over there correctly. Okay, over there we have written the x wrong. Or this is moisture ratio, this root mean, mean method, RSME, I forgot, sorry, coefficient of correlation, this, okay, I will, yeah, root mean square error. This is basically, yeah, R square is used to compute the experimental and predicted coefficient of correlation basically, while the chi square, the chi-square or the root mean square, and the coefficient of determination, chi-square and root mean square, but determined using equation 567. Okay, so these are basically a comparative analysis you can do, and I'm just showing you over here that these all models are being compared with the help of these statistical parameters. Okay. See, these are the different models. One model is ours also, the Prakash and Kumar model. That model we have developed. Okay, long back, almost 10 years back, we developed this model, and people have accepted. Now, the analysis of moisture content and drying rate. Again, as far as concerned with this solar drying or the solar dryer, this moisture content, drying rate, these are very important factors. Okay, so quality evaluation drying, re-dehydration ratio, shrinkage, very important factor, the shrinkage, because of as the crop is shrink, its energy receiving surface is also reduced. Okay, so this is very important thing. And hardness, of course, hardness should not be very high, otherwise it will be very difficult to uh, uh, cut or the chew in chewable conditions. Hardness is greatest force applied to against the first bite. Okay, so means a lot of energy is required if it is much harder. Okay, so color index. These are different factor. Color for the color index. Water activity, again very important thing, because if suppose the moisture contents are there in the crop, there is a possibility of germination. Okay, so or say means it will start microbiological instability will be there. Okay, so it is so water activity is very important factor, and in fact it is a key factor and the play an important role in shortage of the in storage of the dry food product, and signify basically it signify microbiological stability during the storage. Okay, so this is very important term. Someone is working in the area of the solar drying, and they are drying either fruit or the vegetable. Please apply, please try to find this water activity also. Then the concept of mass transfer, and then this is the effective diffusivity, basically effective diffusivity. Okay, with the this is basically fixed second law. Standard equations are given over here, and therefore we have written this 29 reference over there. These are all the standard equations. Linearized, and then finally the value of the b we can find over here. Okay, so this just a minute. Yeah, this is further again this activation energy is another important term. Is a form of energy that is being used to transfer the water from the surface of the food stuff this into the atmosphere in the form of the moisture contained. The relation between the diffusivity and the air temperature is assumed to be Arrhenius type equations. Okay, so this is the mass transfer coefficient, very important thing. Okay, there is a Biot number. So this means this is a complete package for any drying paper. So this is a well written paper. Basically, the content wise, this is a nice, and this picture is very important. This we have taken with the help of thermal imager. This we have taken with the help of thermal imager. Just see the ETDC temperature is 52.7. and greenhouse temperature is 50.4, and this open sun drying temperature is only the 39. And the hot spots are much more over there. Okay, in this open sun drying, because it's uncontrolled drying. So these are all the results and everything. So I think methodology was very important to discuss over here. And oh yeah, one more thing, just see the sequence of result and discussion. See, the same sequence has been followed. Whatever the sequence was there, where in the methodology section, the temperature profile and the unload condition, first unload, testing for unload, temperature profile, this open sun drying, banana slice, then moisture ratio, drying kinetics, then analysis of moisture content and drying rate, quality aspects, I'm just showing you the same sequence we have arranged this discussion also. Okay, the same sequence we have arranged over here. This is the variation of the total color change in the dried banana slice. Different sample from the different drying system, and all the water activity and all three drying methods. You see over there, concept of the water mass transfer. Okay, so means same sequence has been followed, whatever we followed in the methodology session. Okay, so this nomenclature are wrong because as per instructions we have to rewrite this nomenclature. Okay, Latin, Greek, subscript, superscript, this is and in fact for all you have to do the nomenclature in that way only. Latin, Greek, subscript, superscript, like in that. Okay, we should have the 4 subsection over here. So okay, if you have any question, any specific query, please ask. Okay, now let us come to this this portion also. So what is basically the different processes of publishing journal article, right? However, most of the things I have already covered. Okay, so so now this process of publishing a journal article, okay, so that we have to although all tips I have already covered, but in sequence way, once again I just want to revise. Okay, I want some of you, if you have any query, please write. We can have discussion in between. Anyway, let me finish this, then after that we will have discussion. So process of publishing a journal article, just see when the paper writing is finished, authors consider the paper to be worth publishing. The next step is to submit the publication, that is either conference, journal, book, or edited book. The selective focus here is basically a journal article and a conference paper, right? Okay, so what is basically process? The in overall process is after completion of the manuscript preparation. Now manuscript is compiled, that's fine. You have to identify the target journal. So one way is to just to look at your reference list. Which journal is having 3 to 4 or 5 times, means in the reference list, just to try to find out how is there any journal which is having the same, means publication articles are more than the 3 to 4. Okay, 3 to 4, 3, 4 or 5. Just pick from that, just pick that journal itself. Okay, this is the automatically, this is the one way, very easiest way, because this you are doing at the end. Okay, so just check it out. Okay, Gadiraj, thank you, Dr. Anil sir, for your great contribution that we are perceiving the journey. If possible, kindly provide the PPT. Yes, PPT you will get. Yeah, all PPT I have already been sent, and these PPT also I will send by evening itself. So you please contact Professor Isra. So he will provide you all PPT I have already sent. Okay, this again I will send you. Okay, so so identify the target journal. This is one way. So automatically you will find some journals must be there which is repetitively 2, 3, 4 times. Some papers are publishing over there for the citation. Okay, so this is one way. Otherwise, you have another choice, the collaborate. Okay, so over here, collaborate, you know, already you know. This is collaborate, basically match manuscript. Already we have discussed title, abstract, and find journal over here, right? So this is another way. Okay, and that totally depends on you. If you, because over here in collaborate you will find a variety of journal from the variety of from the different publications house, Springer, Wiley, Elsevier, Oxford, and many more. You will find many more. Okay, but if you are very much specific or very much keen to publish your manuscript with this some specific publication, Elsevier, Wiley, Springer, then you may do the same thing from there itself. Okay, Wiley Journal Finder is there, Springer Journal Finder is there, Elsevier Journal Finder is there. Okay, so based on now identify that. So you can easily identify the target journal. Okay, now following the journal instruction, after selecting the journal where you want to submit your article, please go through the author's guideline, download its PDF, and each and every line you have to read, and accordingly format your manuscript. Everything you have to format. Okay, now start summation process. And before start summation process, I would like to request few more things to include in your manuscript. Other than the manuscript, highlights, 4 to 5 bullets, which are very much informative, which give the concrete information of your whatever the work you have done. Another thing is graphical abstract. Okay, and third thing is novelty statement. Third thing is novelty statement of your work. What is novelty? Only the 2-3 statements combination of the 2-3 statements are enough for the novelty statement. Okay, so before submitting your paper. Now, and one more thing, cover letter. Prepare your cover letter. So during submission, you will need to have highlights, graphical abstract, cover letter along with your manuscript. Sometimes many of the journal, they do not want any cover letter. Okay, this is an optional, but more declaration. Okay, one more conflict of interest. Standard format is there, conflict of interest, that you have to keep ready. Okay, so conflict of interest, highlights, graphical abstract, novelty statement, cover letter. Just keep ready. And another thing, you have to be in your hand before summation? Anyone can guess? Other than this, I'm waiting your answer basically. Please let me know. At the time of summation, when we start summation of our manuscript, what other things are required other than cover letter, highlights, graphical abstract, novelty, conflict of interest? Please write quickly. Please write. Waiting for your answer. No, that is acknowledgement is a part of manuscript now. It is a part of manuscript. What other things you keep ready while summation of your manuscript? Please guess. Hurry up, quickly, because we have now very less time. Anyone? Okay. So that is reviewer's name. That is very important. You must have reviewer's name with you. Okay, you must have reviewer's name with you along with their all the details like email ID, Orchid ID, and their affiliation, and try to write their email ID always like this, official email ID only. Okay, official email ID. And these reviewers must be from this area only. They should have published few papers in solar drying, solar desalination, or environmental management, or energy technology, or some particular specific kind of the energy, right? So keep ready at least 4 reviewers' name along with their complete detail. Okay, so before submitting your manuscript, please keep ready following these items: the cover letter, graphical abstract, highlight, novelty statement, conflict of interest, and 4 reviewers' name along with their complete details. Okay, so this is, please keep in your mind. Keep ready, otherwise you will in between you will find this okay, you will call, you will drop message to your mentor, your supervisor, your advisor. Just please keep it ready. Now understanding the decision process. After summation, if suppose it has been passed through editorial level, then concerned editor have assigned for reviewing. Okay, after reviewing you have the comment. Okay, and comments are with you, so please do not afraid with any kind of the comment. Please read 2-3 times. If suppose some comment is not able to understand, just read and read until you understand. And definitely after 3-4 times the same comment, if you are reading the again and again, after 3-4 times you will easily understand, and you will find the answer there itself. Okay, so before revising your paper, first try to understand each and every comment from all reviewers. Generally 2 to 3 reviewers, sometimes 4 to 5 reviewers also you will you may get the comment from the 4 to 5 reviewers. And many journals are like this. They once they send the 2, then they will later they send another 2, like in this way. Okay, so understand all the reviewers comment. If suppose some comments are not not able to understand, you are not able to understand some comment, just discuss with your mentor, discuss with your guide. Okay, supervisor. Even if something is such some such kind of the comments are there, which generally what happened, whosoever the reviewer, but sometimes they do not realize, sometimes, I'm not saying always, sometimes some adverse type comments are there, like totally those are not related to your totally they are not related to your work. Okay, then in that case you just rebuttal it, justify your work and rebuttal, and just justify it, and with proper reasoning logic you just defend it. This we have not done. Because of that reason, the aim was that, and within this the aim and objects, this work has been done, and the result have been compared with the previous data. Like in that way, you just please defend it. And thank you very much for giving this idea. And based on this idea, we will do some experimental work, and further we will compile another manuscript. Okay, in that sense, you may answer, or some other diplomatic way you may follow. Don't never try to refuse straightforward. Sometimes what happens, such kind of the statement hard to reviewer. Even though that is fine, later on he will also realize, okay, this comment was not relevant, okay, relevant to their work, so it is irrelevant, but so please politely and very diplomatically, you please answer that such kind of the comments. Okay, then start revising, revise your paper, revise your manuscript as per comment, and highlight them. Whatever the changes are there, please highlight throughout. And at the same time, you have to prepare the query sheet. Okay, how do we prepare the query sheet? Oh, yes, I have time. I'm just showing you how to prepare the query sheet. What yeah. For the same manuscript, while revising this manuscript, we have prepared one. We have prepared. Where is that? Just a moment. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, how to prepare the response to the editor or review comment? Like in this way. At the top, please write the response to the editor review comment, reference, title, journal name. Reviewer one comment, like in this way. In abstract, this was the first comment and this was your reply. Okay, like in this way, this format. Please use this format. Please use this format. All comments are replied like in this way. Just see of the comments we received during its revision, Internet connection is unstable. Okay, so and now my student couldn't get answer, so I wrote this. Okay, let's see how many comments we received. There are total 14 pages. So it is my request to all of you, please don't afraid with the comment. And finally, one diplomacy is there. This is my secret basically. I am just opening, disclose to all with all of you. Like, authors are highly grateful for the reviewer and editor for their critical comment and suggestion for the further improvement in the manuscripts. So just acknowledge their efforts. Okay. So just to look at over there, they are the 14 pages. We replied, justified all these things. Many times authors, the reviewer not understand what is that. So we explain over here. Here itself, we explain. No, sir, this is like this. Okay, and it has been given in on the pages on the page this and this pages. Okay, so detailed comment should always be detailed in detail with proper justification. Okay, I hope you might have understood what I mean to say. Here is my presentation. Where is my presentation? Yeah. Okay. So answer query, all the reviewers comment. Okay. And with patience. Do not lose your control or your patience. Sometimes you will find very adverse comment, and you know this is not relevant to your work. This is unnecessary comment given by the reviewer. I understand. Sometimes, and most of the times it happens, but you have to defend it very politely and diplomatically. Now the reviewing proof. This is finally before submission. Please review it. Okay. So now this is the most of the scientists regarded the new streamlined peer review process is quite. If suppose this scientist is is going to submit his paper. Just look at over here, the reviewer, cutter, so many. Finally, at the end, the paper is accepted. Reviewer, editorial, first editorial assistant, then editorial level, then reviewers, the reviewer. After that, the reviewer comment again. The editor review all the comments with your this. Then comments comes to you. Okay, you submit it again after with the revised manuscript along with the rebuttals, all the rebuttals. If then again the manuscript is being sent along with your rebuttal to the same reviewers. If they satisfy, then it is fine. Otherwise, you will find another query. No, you have done like this. You have not done like this. And finally, if suppose something is fine, then only the paper is accepted. So this is very very lengthy and very critical process. So please do not afraid. Just look at over here. This is your work. Warning, peer review in process. Just see over here the rejection. Okay, just see there. And over there, this is accepted paper. So identifying the target journal, this I have already discussed, so no need. Actually, now time is about to finish. So if you have any query, just you please write down over there. After preparing manuscript, you are established, choose the journal, the publication. There are several criteria should be considered for this. I have already explained. Criteria one, match between match between this. Already this basically this all we have. I have already covered. The most common yet avoidable reason for the journal rejection is mismatch between the manuscript and the journal aim and scope. First, determine whether the subject matter of the website article matches that the target journal. Consider short of the research that focus on it. So we have to very much careful about selecting the journals. Okay, otherwise it will be unnecessary wastage of time. You will waste your time at least 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and sometimes 4 weeks. Only after the 4 weeks you will find that your paper is not as per the is not within the scope of our journal. So you are free to submit somewhere else. Okay. So if your paper is highly specialized or technical, you will do better to publish the journal with a small but very specific target audience. Reaching the right readership and can sometimes be more important than reaching the widest. Okay. And this is criteria 3, the highly visible journal, highly visible. Once your paper is published, it should be easy to find by other researchers. Journal visibility play an important role in the target. Is the journal available online that are only circulate the print, and so this is fine. What is CV value? This is okay. Sometimes what happened, many of the mentor, they emphasize submit your manuscript in that particular journal because the editor of that journal have very good CV, very reputed or very renowned scientists in that particular area. Okay, so some author put the premium and general prestige. Here are some factors to consider. Editorial board member, prestigious journal, the eminent researcher as the members of their editorial board. Visit the journal website to check their name and editorial board. Journal or a sponsorship, is the journal owned or the sponsored by the prestige society. So these are some criteria. What is the general impact factor? Do not just look at the actual impact factor. Since impact factor value is a field, consider the impact factor relatively those similar to the journal within your field. Okay, so these are all factors which I have already been discussed in some way. How many issues, general turnaround time, how many issues does the journal publish in a year? The monthly journal is much more likely to review the article quickly as compared to other. Some journal list the date submitted and date accepted. Comparing these, the date of journal submitted and accepted. You may just check how much total duration is they require to publish if it is under review. So you may have that time duration idea. So comparing these dates will give you approximate turnaround time. Okay. So this is basically checklist. Does the subject of your article match the before submitting? Okay. While you choose a journal for publication, you should ensure the following: does the subject of your article match the journal subject focus? Does the journal accept the article type you intend to submit? Is the journal read by your target audience? Does the journal have online edition? Is the journal impact in line with the requirement, and so on? So okay, what are the publication charges? Is the length and the structure of it? So these factors you have to following general instruction. This is very important. Some question instruction what category journal published, what is the maximum length of article, what is maximum length of the abstract. This all you please go through all these details before submitting all this. Okay, while submitting the Traditional method by mail, electronic. Now mail, this is no more. Electronic submission is there, including cover letter, completion this, and this is a cover letter that I have already shared with you, already discussed. Okay, now this simple format I usually prefer. This is my way. Okay, write a good cover letter when you submit premium. This good cover letter, chance to convince the editor, interesting, and letter does not guarantee, but badly written letter may editor wonder about the quality of the thoughtness of your research. Okay, the tip for the good cover letter I have already discussed all tips. Some category of the editors at the journal. Okay, reviewer, editor-in-chief, associate editors, these are all. So initial screening by the journal for appropriateness of subject matter, compliance with the instruction, the overall quality. Okay, article submission. So such kind of you will find. If suppose plagiarism is there, thank you very much for considering this language, this publish. The paper will check and initial plagiarism will be probably similar. Less than this will be sent to reviewer. Okay, peer review, the evaluation of the expert in the field, the purpose, and these are all. Okay, so this is peer review process that I have already discussed. Okay, now this is summation, the validation of editor, then reject. If suppose it is they are not satisfied, then progress for the editorial board management. Okay, and then further it is recommended either rejected or the revise. They will send back to revise, or otherwise peer review. After review, recommendation of EBM, then revise, or like this. This is the complete process. Okay. So you please understand decision process. Based on the peer review, the advise the editor own evaluation, the amount of space of the journal, other factor. Acceptance without revision. It is very rare, but it happens. So people will it will give you like happiness like anything. Okay, so acceptance with minor revision. This is also fine. Revision, major change, usually the additional required, and this is a bit difficult. The reject. Reject will increase the resubmit after extensive revision, then resubmit it. Or reject, submit to another journal. Okay. So, so review result, if suppose it is accept such kind of a letter, you will find revision of paper, like everything. These all I have and answering the queries question, and then advise and all, right? Reviewing proof. Final step is the first celebrate the publishing your paper. Then some journals publish online the PDF file and accepted. Do and on submitting paper. This all things I have already covered. Processing of the conference. ISI journal imperfector. See, basically the ISI journal, the Institute for the Scientific Information, was founded in referred in the 1950s, 1960. It was acquired by the Thomson Scientific and Healthcare, and then become the Thomson ISI. The ISI publishes the annual citation. The JCR, this is important for the identification of the quality of the journal. List of the imperfector. Okay, JCR is a list of imperfector, and over there almost the 14,000 journals is maintained by the ISI. Okay, why submit the ISI? Better visibility, higher credibility, good incentive. If your paper is a high quality but submitted to the non-SCI, you have the wasted a rare chance. Nobody will cite it. If rejected, valuable experience for the free useful review. Sometimes reviewer comments are very useful. They are very helpful for further improvement of their quality. Okay. So what make the paper publishable in ISI interesting, a title interesting and new, relevant literature, why this research is important, what is missing information, present new knowledge, methodology, clearly explain, professional presentation, follow the guidelines of the author, all. Okay, so good, of course, the good English. So this is all about for today's talk. If you have any specific query, you may write over here. We can discuss over here itself, or otherwise, please you may have my email ID anilkumar76@dtu.ac.in. Then I will try to reply you as soon as possible over there. And if you want to have the collaboration for manuscript writing, please manuscript writing or further guidance, you may please contact to Professor Isla. He is my good friend, and we definitely help you. Okay, so if you have any query, please let me know. Are you there? What to do? Anybody is there?
Yes, sir. No comment, sir.
Okay. So if you have any query later, I can also reply you. So it is not like if suppose we can have some discussion, then it will be very. I would be very happy if I could able to answer. Okay. Otherwise, over to you, Dr. Sutipong. Am I audible, Dr.
Oh, no question. Thank you.
Not more questions. But it's very fruitful sessions, and we also got lots of the things from you, Dr. Anil Kumar sir, and as well as Siddhampong sir. We are very pleased, and we also hope that if that Anil sir's slides are there, please Siddhampong sir, please provide us kindly. Yes, sir. Did you hear me, sir? Siddhampong sir? Hello, excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. If you have that, PPT or PowerPoint slides of that Dr. Anil Kumar, please provide us kindly.
Okay.
Because we also missed some classes of his, and because of the time is not also suitable in the context of Nepal in the morning time. We are very hard time in here in those times. We are very busy in our works, in our job. That is why we cannot also get lots of the things. However, we also join in time in somewhere in between and somewhere at last and somewhere in the beginning. That is why we also missed so many things.
No problem. If you have any query, just please write me directly, so I will try to answer. That's no problem. So yeah. So Sutipong, anything else now? What is next?
Next. Again, Professor. I'm the internet accident. Yes.